That sounds large.
Wow.
It is
No.
girthy.
Whoa.
That was scary.
Is there a statue there, by the way?
Yeah, but we...
Spotted. Must be players. Oh no, there's a camera up there.
How much does it take to kill this fucking thing?
Every time the camera sees you, it'll be marked red. Oh my god, Jen, you fucking scared the crap out of me.
That's a really good one.
Yeah, fuck off. Bye. Jesus fucking whipped. He's right side of the gate.
Yep.
Oh, you got me.
Jumping.
Hit him. He's not dead.
Down.
He's in shambles.
Oh, it is?
I believe so. No way I hit that shot.
No, he's still alive.
Oh, no way! I was right. He's a PMC. And just like that, he was gone. He just hit the 100%. Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm picking up those tool sets. Any lead X's for me? Oh my god.
There was the one that was going right to left. He went.
Oh yeah, down to the bottom. He's going down the. He's going down to the beach right now. Let him go. I think he's doing the plant thing.
No, he's running
He's
away.
running away. He's running away. Get his ass.
I'm gonna leg him. I'm gonna leg him. I've legged him. He's stuck.
He's
He's stuck.
Careful of his teammate coming up.
Woo!
You got him?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, back channel connections.
Yeah, true. I'm just really just baiting. Cool,
There's only like 3 mobile companies anyway, dude, so it'd be easy.
Mobile, agile, hostile.
All I have to do is look at the tracking device that I planted on his phone.
What is-
What?
No.
don't drive
See,
that car.
no,
You haven't been
it's
in
not
my
even
new-
that
Phone?
cool. Like, it's fucking
Phone?
TikTok will tell you, dude. TikTok will
Yeah,
get you.
I'll just log into my my FBI servers for the TikToks,
Yeah.
and just track your phone. I'm dead.
Good morning, chat. How are we? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I charged up my what's the word I'm looking for? My heart rate monitor. Oh, I can't seem to get it out of its charging thing. Nope, can't get it out. Come on, buddy. This is the big problem I have with my hands now. No bloody hand strength at all. Alright. So that goes in this way. Right? Maybe? No, this way? Yeah, no, it has to go that way. Okay. So, because you guys doing the jump scare stuff yesterday, someone mentioned how's your heart rate, and I was like, oh yeah, I should really put my heart rate thing on. Alright, while I'm waiting for that to boot up, let's scuff streets. You on, bud? Okay, it is on. Alright, there we go. On stream now. Fucking sat down to 87, chat. That's not a good start, is it? That's not a good start. Oh, I need to text Christina. Was a patch for? I think it's the prerequisites for this zombie kind of event thing. I think that's what it is, but yeah, I'm not 100%. But I think it's probably that. I saw the person that organizes that event said that they were still going through applications, so hopefully we get in, because again there's some Twitch drops that I would really like to get hold of. To see to, you know, drops are good for the channel. Alright, so same strategy. Oh my god, dude. The guy's got stuff. Same strategy as before. I'm going to try and find the relax key and then head over to relax. Hopefully it's not open. And if it is open, at least I've got a relax key. So. Good morning, Drew. What's up, buddy? But with a bit of luck, we may be able to prestige today. May be able to prestige today. We need to find, obviously, that last thing, last boss figurine. And then once I've got that, then I can hopefully. Oh, I know where I am. I'm underneath here. It's gonna be turned around, so I'm just gonna head up the stairs here. Actually, I'm literally right under 63, right? Let's see if it's open. No, it's not. Okay. We're going to head over to negotiation. Chat, I hope you had a good day. I managed to go to the gym this morning. Although it was a little rushed, but I did manage to go to the gym. And then after the gym, I came home. What did we do? I got changed. And then when Jenny, she had a nail appointment. Right, she got to make her nails look nice and fancy. So I got Jenny to drop us off close to the nail place, and then I walked Jude back. So we had a nice half an hour walk in the sun. It is beautiful today. Beautiful. It's like 20 degrees. The sun is out. There's a small light breeze. It is just absolutely gorgeous today. Bro. Come on, leave me breathless and tell me, teach me. This guy's pissed, dude. He got clapped by me. He is pissed. One tap in the face.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
I wonder if this guy's already got the key. Where will it be if it was in their chat? Like hooked up on here? Wait, that I can't get past that.
Пиздюк! Пиздец вам, раки ебаные! Сдохни, тварь!
Hello? Hey, Scav. You okay? I can hear you. Are you a Scav, buddy?
Давай, давай, давай!
You gotta be pressing those buttons, dude. You gotta press the buttons to let me know.
How do I voice line? I don't know.
Spam F1. There you go. You got it. That's gonna save your life. If you don't press those buttons, then people, they shoot first.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this relaxed key chat. This kind of sucks. It's not in his dick. I mean, we got a, we got a good start. So I have entrance to cat homes, ventilation stat, Cardinal apartment complex parking. Isn't that here? Cardinal apartment complex parking? Isn't it through? No, because that's arch actually. Oh, I don't know. Chat. What's up, Ryan? It's not that. Cardinal apartment complex. I don't even know where Cardinal is. They snoozing, warming up, and dude. They snoozing.
Быстро!
Быстро! Hey dude, what's up? Yeah, how's it going? I'm a scav.
You're the man with the old spray earlier.
Oh, so, I don't know. What does that mean?
You were at check 15?
Oh, no. So I killed a PMC that came out of there.
Oh, okay.
Was that your friend?
No, man.
GG's. I need to just... I was looking for a fucking boss figurine for Prestige. And that's not even open,
Same.
so...
I got you, man. I got you.
Oh, you got that key?
I did.
Insane! Dude, I spent a full 7-hour stream yesterday, and I only got one.
Same.
No, that's a scav one. Fuck. Therapist is in here. Mechanic's in here. Lightkeeper's in here. There's a bear one. Nah, there isn't one, dude, but you have at it.
Thank you, man.
But they all sell for like 60, 70k each. You should try and fill your pack.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, dude. See you later.
Yep.
Not to beat ya, but... Well, he was nice. He was nice, chap. You know, he seemed like a nice person. Oh, sick, chat. We got into that Tarkov event. I just got the email. Hell yeah. All right. This guy gave us all this stuff, chat. I'll take that and then the rest. Okay, let me just text Christina back. Alright, that's a good start, chat. We had a nice A nice little interaction. Maybe faith is restored. Disable ads during the event. Like what ads? Let me have a look at this. Hold on. Let me have a look at this, chat. Right. Yeah, I mean, it says disable ads if possible. Right. I run my ads between raids. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's the spawn on the woods location in the center of the map near the junction VTR, close to one another without any gear. A total of 15 players spawn in the raid, and the raid duration is 30 minutes. At the start of the raid, every player is infected with a debuff called the Unknown Toxin. The toxin will kill the player after 300 seconds. Using an XGG antidote extends the death timer. Extraction becomes available 10 minutes after the raid begins, and it's inaccessible at a single location, the pier at the sawmill. The main objective of the event is to fight other players, bosses, and their guards, while also searching the map for XGG antidotes to extend the survival time. Players earn points through their actions and progress up the leaderboard throughout the event. Okay. I mean, that looks, you know, that looks fine. That all looks fine. I mean, I get the thing about the ads. They don't want to flick to the stream and there's ads playing, right? And they also don't want people just to farm ad revenue if they got higher things for drops. When is this? Is this tomorrow? When is this? When's the date for it? Didn't say any date on it. $19th, 20th, and 21st. Wait, when's the 19th, 20th, and 21st? $19th, 20th, and 21st. Is that Friday? It's this weekend? I'm gonna have to play on a weekend. I don't know when 1700 MSK is. When's 1700 MSK? Let's have a look at that in a minute. Okay, let's use this guy's gun that we took off him. Where's his mags? Then where's his ammo? Oh, okay, because they're different ammo types. Okay. Let's do that. I'll have to work out when 1700 MSK is. Because I do not know when that is. Alright, I need food and water. I have water. I need food. Did we get any new tasks this update or what? I'm trying to see if any of these rewards will potentially give me a fucking statue. Okay, no, they didn't. Alright, let me work out when 1700 MSK is, because I'm going to need to realize I've fucking signed myself up to this. And I didn't know. Oh, this is fucking chilling, dude, because that's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, Jenny's going to be fine with that. So the 19th, chat, so it's the 16th today, which is Tuesday, right? 17th, Wednesday, 18th. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for 5 hours. Oh yeah, Jenny will be chill with that. Okay. Jen will be chill with that. And it's going to be chaos, chat. Because you start with nothing, and you got to go run around and scavenge. Like, I don't know, like... I don't really know how it's going to work, but we'll have some fun with it, that's sure. I need a relax key. Right, if I can, I'm going to go nighttime as much as possible. Because... why not? You know what I mean, chat? I'm using good nods as well. Alright, I'm going to send us in, chat. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Do we need to end a prediction? We do not. Perfect. I'm buzzing about the time though, chat, because like usually I have to stay up late for shit like that, but they've done it in Moscow time, so I'm buzzing about the time of it. Get your bets in, chat. Will I be a survivor? Means we're gonna have to do a Saturday stream, chat, which we don't normally do, but I can make it work. I can make it work. All right, so 34,000 points. 78% of the vote says I am gonna survive. Obviously, those guys didn't watch yesterday's stream. Figured it couldn't be me. Usually Tarkov Tarkov take us away, you know? Especially on a Tuesday, mate. So maybe. I mean, I did just on my first scav of the day just clap a PMC, so maybe. Off to a great start, yeah. Alright, we're not far from relax, so that's good. Alright, come on, boss figurines. Ragman? I think I can still pick that up and still be light, so. Absolutely nothing. And Prapor. Fuck me, dude. I swear, I'm just never gonna get these, chat. Like, I mean, I might as well just forget about prestige, because I'm never gonna get them. It's just ridiculous at this point. Just check for some biddies. This could be one. Imagine the scenes. No. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go over to Concordia. Those are some shooty shoots. Give that a little bit of a wide berth right now. It's like an AK-12 but unsuppressed. I've noticed since the changes to the ergonomics on some of the rifles now, quite a few people are running unsuppressed from now on. Like, oh, Gabon, seen you, buddy. All my extracts. Bro, I don't have fucking any this way. that's a PMC that's killed Caban. He's emptying the mags. As if that scav just fucking flipped me off as he took a bullet to the face. That's some like pettiness that I respect. That's some pettiness I respect, dude. Okay, well, I didn't get one, chat. What I can do is go check for another relax key, though. Little bitch, where are you going in your bag? Who's he shouting at? Somebody for a grenade. Who the fuck threw a grenade? Unless the scav threw the grenade. I don't know who would have thrown a grenade there. Hey, Tim. Bushes. Oh, that guy's dead. What's going on, Tim? It is very bright. Yeah. Well, these are, I don't know how much you've been paying attention to Tarkov, but Icebreaker was the new thing added into the game. Right, it's a thing that you queue into. It's solo PvE content, and you basically go and fight on a cargo ship that's lost in a snowstorm. Right, and it's really fucking fun. And it's really cool. The AI are cracked, like, so it's a real challenge. But the AI is called Black Division. There's a boss there too, but the Black Division guys, they carry this night vision, which is different to quad nods. Gives this blue color. So it's just as good, if not better than the quad nods in my opinion. Who's he seeing? You see me through the gap? Yeah, I think he saw me through the window. Can we not? Excellent. Alright, I got the relaxed key. So yeah, you love the icebreaker stuff, dude. It is sick. Yeah, I'm still looking for bobblehead. That's a 156, but I think it's his I think it's just his night vision that's causing that. I'll only get annoyed, like really annoyed. I mean, yesterday was a bit frustrating because I spent 6 hours and I only saw 2 the whole day. What's up, Big Mac? So that was a bit frustrating. But, like, while I still need endurance, I'm not 100% angry with it. I still need PMCs and endurance. I'll be annoyed if I get my PMCs dead and my endurance done and I haven't got it. I'll be annoyed then. Like, I still have a one that's transit from labs to streets, from streets to interchange, survive. So I've got to do that, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Queue up at nighttime side and just go for it. Also, Big Mac, I had the killer helmet come back and it just gave me bullshit, so did not give us a figurine. I think that was you who suggested it yesterday, I think. No, I didn't need the killer helmet, so it's I'm not fussed about it, but yeah, I'm not sure on the grey zone stuff. I think we need better night vision still. Hold on 1 second. I just gotta register for this thing. St. Jude thing at GCX. United Kingdom. I'm not sure why they need my number. What's my date of birth, chat? Wow, that's kind of depressing how much I had to scroll down in the years then, chat. Do you accept the publicity and material release? I do accept that. Oh my god. 1965? What the fuck? Is that it now? It's my day of birth. No, it's not my day of birth. I said, what's my day of birth? That's different. Morning lion. Okay. Done. Okay. So we had another day where we did not get what we needed. That sucks. But I'm just literally, I'm going to bounce us straight back in there. Because I don't have a lot of nighttime left, so. Let's see. I did survive, chat. That's good. We could do we run another ad here, and I could do we go to the restroom. So give me a sec. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh. The chat took the boy for a nice long walk this morning, and because it is beautiful weather in the United Kingdom today. Beautiful weather. So I took him out for a walk, and he just I don't know if it's all babies or what, but he just loves being entertained. Like, if there's new things to look at, he just loves it. Like, sometimes in the house we have to change rooms, not because he's unhappy, but he just wants to look at something else. He just loves looking at shit. And all it was is like just walking under the trees. We took him to the park on Saturday, and he was laughing his head off at the tree canopy that was above his head. He loved the tree canopy. So, little guy crawling yet? No. He knows how to roll over. He just doesn't want to do it. He just doesn't want to do it. Like, if you put him on his front, he'll roll to his back, but he'll never just roll to his front and then roll to his back. He won't do it right now. But he knows how to do it. Excuse me. It's quite funny. So, but he started last couple of days, like before, when he got excited, he would do like that baby like face, but now he started, when he gets excited, he like scrunches up his face, like, so he's proper like getting mannerisms and stuff now, which is nice to see. It's very cool dad moment. Oh, I just wanted to send Ash a message actually. I just remembered that I wanted to do that, so let me do that quickly. Alright, we're getting in. We are getting in, chat. Yo, what's up, DKK? Alright, chat, this is the one. I'm gonna get it. This is the one. I have a pretty high resting heart rate today. Is that being a dad chat? Is that what that is? It's because Tim was here. That's true. He does get the blood flowing, if you know what I mean, chat. Fuck me, dude. Teapot. I keep a vodka. Fuck you, chat. Like, I just don't understand it. How can this be a thing, Nakia? Oof. That guy sounds like he died. I was just loaded with him. Dude, I spent a full 7-hour stream yesterday looking just for these, right? I went to reserve. I went to streets. I went to shoreline. I must have seen, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. I must have seen 60 figurines. I must have. And I have not seen, I only saw 2 boss ones and I died with one of them. Yeah, you say, but I bet you if I went to labs, I would get the fucking, the trader ones, not the boss ones. Hey, Thrasher, what's up, dude? I don't know. I don't think Labs has like a higher rate for boss ones. Unless that's something new I don't know about. Yeah, I'm still hunting them. BTR. Rapport. Skier. Like, it's just not even funny at this point. Like, let me rephrase that. It's not even funny for me. Well, still no fucking thing, dude. Even if I went to labs, the BTR was a win. Why is the BTR a win? It's not a boss figurine either. Is it worth more than the other figurines? They're all worth 63. I don't think they're literally all worth 63. This is the special one. This is why I said, did you get this one? Because this is the 150 year anniversary shirt. So, this is the really special one. Okay, so... Alright, little change of plan here, chat. We're going to go to reserve for this one. Because it's not quite nighttime on streets. We'll fly down into reserve and see if we can get this done. We got 40 minutes before we have an ad, so we should be okay with that one. Babe. My beard is gnarly. Is that a good thing? I'm guessing that's a good thing because you did that. Dad mode activated. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. So we got into that tournament chat, that Tarkov tournament this weekend. So I just wanted to make sure I hadn't fucked up by double booking anything. So the Friday stream we're already live, so that's fine. But the Saturday and the Sunday stream will be from 2 o'clock my time, chat, which is in half an hour's time. So 2 o'clock my time for 4 hours on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we'll have drops. And it should be good content because it's like you're spawning with nothing like Hunger Games. So it should be good content. Good thing. Thank you, Nuka. I appreciate that, dude. It needs a bit of a trim. I'm meeting a golf club about some drone footage on Thursday. And I want to get my beard trimmed, but I just don't know when I'm going to get the time. Before Thursday morning. The only chance I've got is to go Thursday morning, I think. But I think Jenny wants to go to the gym, so... So, the Tarkov tourney is going to be on a private account. And my understanding of what I've read from the rule sets is we're all going to spawn in on woods, like facing each other. And then it's exactly like you would expect from the Hunger Games. Load in naked, like loot up and try and extract everyone has the same extract place, but you get points for kills and all this kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool. Like, I applied thinking I wouldn't get in, but I got in. So I'm excited to play. Oh, that's a fucking shit room. What the hell? Bro, there's nothing in here. What the hell is that all about? That's real crap. Fucking mechanic, dude. Oh, we did get a blue. I haven't seen a blue key card in fucking forever. Double check, nothing else in here. No bitcoins. I don't really want the AS file. Alright, let's go. I can't get myself light with the HK on. I don't need guns. Leveling up endurance, baby. I still got my power cord, right? Yeah. I could have swore I heard metal. It might be that guy was in the safe room. Okay. We got a blue. But we didn't get anything, anything that we needed, dude. So we chalk that down to another wah wah wah. I did survive though, chat. That is nice. That is nice. Especially managed a group of players from Algeria. Apparently, must have been out for a run or something. Chilling around Aldi. Yeah, I mean that must have been cool. Okay, so we still didn't get what we wanted. Getting quite the collection of lab scars though, chat. 2 black, blue, 2 violet. Right, run that back because I've got one more turn on that mark room key, so might as well run it back. Might as well. Yeah, so just looking at this, the rules, chat. Recommendation if you feature the main broadcast and that's a channel commit negative impact of viewing experience therefore. Okay, so they've clarified about the ads thing about this Tawny chat. They just were said it's exactly what I thought. You know, they would quite like it if you didn't have ads when the when they flick to your channel, right? But I mean, surely the main broadcast could just pay for Twitch Turbo and then nobody gets ads, right? Anyway, so the point system is you get 1 point for killing of another PNC, 2 points for killing a boss. Hawken, thank you for the 13 months. 2 points for killing a boss, 1 point for killing a guard. You don't get any points for killing scavs. You get 5 points for extracting. This should be pretty fun, chat. I won't win, chat. But I just like taking part in those kind of things. It's like when we did the hunt tournament before for Arena. Like, I just like playing. I just like playing. Oh, excuse me. How much endurance do I need now? So I haven't done the... Yeah, dude, we're gonna get endurance today. We need this fucking figurine, chat. We need this figurine. Alright, we're loading in. I have no idea why I've got a high resting heart rate today. It's like 20 beats per minute higher. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? I've had the heart monitor on it for a while, but yesterday somebody asked me, I was like, oh, in chat when they did the grenade thing, I was like, oh, I bet your heart rate's high. And I realized I hadn't got it on. But I've had it for a while. -5, Matt? No. 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 If anything, that's your warning for trying to be a creepy bitch. I just realized my Discord is showing on my screen. Ooh, someone just shot at me. See that guard down? He literally just fucking tried to prone and shoot me. I don't know how he survived that, dude. I hit exceptional shots on that guy. Like, I was peppering the guy's fucking head. I gotta shut my guy up. Dude, I don't know how he survived that many headshots. I hit perfect shots on that guy. I was surprised in the first blast when he didn't die. Ronan. That's why he didn't die. Doesn't have what I need. He had tier 5 flight that I zeroed. Before I go anywhere, let's just top up another mag here. But at least I know that I wouldn't have got the statue because he looted that room for me. We did pull a tiger out. I completely zeroed his thing. So one of the things about it, chat, is so this, if it has a collar now, like I think it goes kind of like proper up, like up towards the player's chin. And I think, if I'm honest with you, in real life, if the bullet was reflected off a collar, it's only going straight up into the neck, dude. Like, I don't know how the collar... I mean, you'd rather want it than not want it, right? But... I don't think it's going to be saving you, like... Maybe from like a fucking 9mm round. But... we're getting some stamp. So, that was my last turn of that Mart Room key. I more than made my money back off that Mart Room key. More than made my money back. I had, and this is just from memory, I had at least 3 Tigers, 2 Red Rebels, 2 ammo cases, a dog tag, an injector case, a key case, a blue, 2 violet, a black, and some intel. Like, I more than made my money back. From, I think I bought it for 2.5 mil. You won't do that. You wouldn't do that. This close to prestige, you would do that? Go on, go on. Come on, leave me breathless. Okay. So first things first, let's repair this rig. Do 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 do. Is that the better one? Yeah, I don't think I can buy... Actually, I think I can buy BT, right? Oh no, that's with a test. That might be with test drive. I can buy some of this. Okay, so we got the Tiger, but we're gonna have to. That's reserve is done now because I don't have the key, so we're better off going back to streets. Let's see. I have a relaxed key still. We have food and water. And oh yeah, my splint I took out. So let me bring that back. All right, we're good. I am light actually, which is nice. Let's repair this gun. Another survive chat, another PMC we have eliminated. We love that. Also, now endurance, it's like the gym session plus a few raids. We're gonna have the endurance. Dude, we really need this fucking figurine. We really need it to just appear because this is a little frustrating. But see, the thing is, I don't think Labs has it, right? Because you're just we just say Labs because that has loads of figurines, but so does the Relax and Concordia rooms. Like, we're just not getting it dropped. What's up, Mark? Just not getting it drop at all. Before this fucking boss figurine, dude. All stream yesterday, in 7 hours of stream, we found 2. And they were both cultist figurines, and I died with one of them. Not getting channel points for choosing correctly. You should have. Why is my resting heart rate high today? I don't know. I said that earlier to chat. I have no idea why my resting heart rate is high today. But it is. Dude, stressing me out. Now I've had a lovely morning. I went to the gym, and then came back, and Jenny went to get her nails done. So I went with Jenny, like pretty much to the nail place. But I, instead of going in with the nails, I took Jude and I walked back in the sunshine. So me and Jude had a nice like half an hour walk. And while Jenny had her nails done, and then I had some playtime with Jude in his little playpen, which was lovely. And then it's work time. So yeah, I'm not sure why. tomorrow. I think so, yeah. I think so. I think Croatia will set up quite low blocky, but I still think England will have enough. Well, I don't think it'd be a high scoring game though. I think it may be 2-0 England at a late Harry Kane penalty is kind of what I feel like might happen. Right in the streets, yep. Exactly that. Cool, nothing on that sofa. Fucking mechanic and fence, dude. Like, I just don't get it. I actually can't carry those, so. I just don't get it, dude. Yo, B-Crown, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 19 months. Chat, you'll hear me say this quite a few times today, just as a reminder. I got into that Tarkov tournament that is this weekend. So, from 2 o'clock English time, for 4 hours, or 5 hours. I think it's 4. It'll be a Tarkov tournament, which is a Hunger Games thing. So, it should be chaos because you spawn in onwards. We all spawn right next to each other with nothing, completely naked. And you all have 5 minutes. Otherwise you die unless you find antidote, and every antidote that you find lengthens your survival. If you extract, you get points. If you kill, you get points. If you extract, you get a lot of points. So you gotta... The extraction doesn't open until 10 minutes till the raid's gone. So you need to find 2 antidotes to even get to the point where you can extract. But it should be chaotic. So... No. I spoke to Jenny. I'll only be streaming for the tournament. Like, I'll start maybe half an hour before it starts and whatever, but... And then I'll probably pick up a day off in the week. Because I still want to have a day off. Spend it with Jude and Jenny. Sounds hard. Yeah. Yeah. It also sounds fun. Like, I'm not playing to win it, chat. I'm playing for a little bit of exposure. The fact that it's got drops. And because it sounds fun. Like, it's literally called the Hunger Games, chat. So just think of Hunger Games. Like, literally everyone starts facing each other. And then the extract will be at the pier on woods. Like, where Sturman will be at Sawmill. So, like, everyone's going to that point. Like, but you're going to need to run away and find XTGs to, like, you know, survive. And then the extract will become open after, you know, 10 minutes. Like, if you manage to find a gun, you're going to be able to hold that extract and take people out. I'm better than you, bud. I'm better than you in every way. Have you got a friend? I think you have got a friend. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. He didn't load his gun. Come on. Oh! What extract have I got? What extract have I got? I got Sewer River. I've got to beat Ryan. I've got to beat Ryan.
Nice work, bitch.
Drop that shit, you dumb bitch.
I can't get to it. You was like a second out. I was waiting for the audio. I was waiting for it. No way, dude. No way. I fucking raced out there. To delete from stash. No way, dude. I'm never gonna get this done. I waited a whole day. Fuck! We just put it there. I'm gonna put it there as a reminder of how much Ryan is a bitch, and I'll just look at it. Fuck's sake. No, I make the fucking rules. I just don't like my own rule right now. No, I wouldn't turn it in off stream. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm closing the gamba now. What did you miss? I finally found the figurine that I needed, and Ryan made me fucking delete it. What's up, Sonny? Slightly awkward. Thank you for the 3 months. Says W Ryan. Fuck you. What are those top commands? What do you mean top commands? Oh, you're talking about these? So you could affect my raid with jump scares and stuff like that. It's like Tangier, but we cut out Twitch. And we cut out the cuts from Twitch, basically. Dude, I can't believe it's just sat there. I should have deleted it because now it's just going to play on my mind. I think I'd go insane if it happened again. I should have just seen it in the bag and just picked up the bag and like just started running towards extract without getting excited. Should have fucking stealth modded it. Fuckers. What if somebody else gave $50 to cleanse the cultist chat? What do we think? No one's gonna do that. It's not on the rule book. I make the fucking rules!
Nice work, bitch.
Drop that shit, you dumb bitch.
Chat. I'm never gonna get this done. We spent 7 hours looking for these things yesterday. They get every time. I would spend 7 hours trying to find a thing yesterday, and they. Okay, the baby's crying. That's why. Fuck, it sucks. No, I can't pick it back up. I will take it out of the raid though and put it next to the other fucking one. I couldn't be any faster. I couldn't be any faster. Fucking such a cock, dude. Can't believe I waited 7 hours for them. And then I got 2 in 2 raids, and you fucking cock blocked me, chat. Nah, I could have done this without that. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, chat, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, no, he would have. He's a bitch, dude. I mean, I'm not going to see any for the rest of the stream now. I won't see any for the rest of the stream. Cunts. Also, Big Mac, you're a fucking grass. I fucking saw you. He got one! He got one! He got one! In fact, that is true. Big Mac, that's 5. Oh, that makes me jump. I think that's a scav. Like I've got no chance of getting them out on this one, right? So the Sewer River and Damaged House are the two closest spawns I can possibly have.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong?
Yo, Frank, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 16 months. Like, there's just no way. If I get Concordia 64, I can't get to Collapse Crane or to Crash Site faster than I could get to Sewer River or Damaged House. Fucking hell! Bobby, thank you for the 4. Fuck me, dude. Ah! No, that's not a positive. No, that doesn't. You don't. That doesn't get you to say what you want. It does not. You still get your 1s and your 5s. You don't get to cause that much pain and suffering and still think you get to say what you want. No, no, that's not pre-pain. It's pre-pain, not prepaid. I need drop task item. It's a bad idea. Nothing. Baldy, fuck you. Thank you for the 3. I thought there was fucking people around me. On my toes? You are keeping me on my toes, you bitch. Well, technically, I found one on a dead guy that I made. I didn't find 2. Fucking things. What a stupid game. Do 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 do. Do do. I ain't giving you any fucking tips today. You can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. Right, we go back, chat. We do it again. You can fuck off as well, 5-star. How about that? Chat chose violence today, so I'm choosing violence back. You carry on this chirping, and my response to it will be, I'll just fucking turn it in. And then we'll see who's smiling then. We'll see who's fucking chirping then. Oh, I can't. You want to talk about pay? I can be pay. You keep chirping away and you'll find out. That doesn't work, does it, Harry? I never saw that on the recipes. Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't think that works. Well, yesterday I tried BMAX cultist killer helmet for a killer figurine, and it didn't work, Harry. So please do not presume that I will not try chat suggestions. I'm just not trying yours because you're stupid. No, I don't have my tattoos colored in, but I have a couple of roses that are colored. I was in a great mood until Ryan was a cunt. Twice. Want to color him in? Nope. Yeah, it's a New York Cup. We're fine. Big Mac, not B Mac. Big Mac can't even spell his own name. I know it's not a boss figurine. Where would I be if it wasn't for your fucking eyes, eh? Fuck you as well. I'm pretty sure it was you. Well, shit, dude. Another raid. Another no boss raid. That requires getting into Kaban, and I can't be asked to do that, dude. I just run the risk of dying more doing that way. Plus, there's only really one spawn, and like two at best. Like. All right, let's see. That's my endurance. My endurance is nearly there. Doesn't matter about Bitcoins, you can stay in there. My endurance is nearly there. But these I cannot use, dude. Oh yeah, yeah. Do. Ooh. A guy not only did he not have a magazine in his gun, he had no round in the chamber either. I don't know how you do that, dude. Not sure how, but the guy manages to do that. Like, I've not loaded my magazine in my gun, but I've had a round in the chamber at least. How many more PMC kills do I need? Because I got... Oh. I'll look when I get in raid now. I got another couple. I don't know about the open, dude. Like, it's potluck. So, Livramento's out of the England squad with a hamstring injury. And they've called up Chalobah instead. I can't understand how you wouldn't call up Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fucking hell, I haven't had this spawn in a while. Ah, shit, chat. I never bought another relax. Oh no, I still got a key 10. I still got a key 10. We're good. Do I have crash site? Yeah, okay. We'll go relax first. No, I didn't see that. I don't think it's probable though, right? I think it has to take some really improbable results. You guys wouldn't want that anyway. You want to go far in the competition, you do not want to be coming up against England. Another bust. We got Concordia though, I can still go and check. I never said it was coming home. I'm just saying, I just said that if you were the US and you wanted to go far in the tournament, you wouldn't want to play England. If anybody was here before the World Cup started, I think England have an exceptional team. I think they're really good, and I think they got a really good manager, but I don't think the conditions are something that just the English climate can handle. Like they're trying to get acclimated with it, but I just don't see how the style of football that makes really good football for England, you know, they won all 10 of their qualifiers without even conceding a goal, but they're all in conditions that are not the conditions that are here. Like I don't see how late in a second half of a football match against a top team, I think England will come up short. That's where I think it'll be. You know, I think they'll get into the knockout phases, probably a quarterfinal, maybe even a semi-final. But I think they'll come up against somebody big, like a France, a Spain, or a Argentina, someone like that. And I think it'll be a close game. But I think in the second half, when you're deep into the tournament and your legs are tired and it's really hot, I think England will come unstuck then. Yeah, I run nights because I can get to the loot rooms easier. You have to be really bad to not get out of the group, so I think England will get out of the group fine. Then I think if things go according to just favourites, which they never do, but if they go to just favourites, their projected path would probably be Norway first. And obviously that's against Haaland and Odegaard. I'd still fancy England to beat Norway. But then after that, you're eventually going to run into Spain and France. And I just think that, and I know Spain didn't necessarily look great, but I think I can't. It's the second half, dude. The second half when I think England are tired, I think the heat will catch up with them. Well, so it's one of the things that, you know, was always put forward to Southgate, you know, against Southgate, was you failed to make the right substitutions to keep momentum, right? Like you look at the Euros final in 2020, you know, England go 1-0 up really early on against Italy, and then they just sit back and invite the pressure onto them, and instead of keeping the pressure on, no doubt if England would have stayed on the front foot in that final, they beat Italy comfortably. But they just sat back. Obviously, when it goes to a penalty shootout, anything can happen. Right, in the Spain final in 2024, obviously, Spain go ahead, good goal just after halftime, even first half. Then England make a proactive substitution, bring Cole Palmer on, score, right? But as soon as they equalize, they go back into Southgate defensive mode and then concede again. Like, England are good when they play proactive, fast, aggressive football. So that's what Tuchel's there for. Tuchel's basically been brought into England as England manager for the second half, for that last 20 minutes to make the right decisions. So it could be that he surprises us, and why he's got, you know, Rashford and Anthony Gordon and Saka and Madueke. So he's got genuine fast counter-attacking options, because I think that would change the way that oppositions look at England in the second half. You know, if you're swapping a tired Anthony Gordon for a fresh Marcus Rashford, then, you know, maybe their defensive line doesn't push up as much. But you bring a Cole Palmer on, and you know he's not going to run in behind. He doesn't possess huge amounts of pace. You know, I think one of the biggest differences as well with this tournament in others is that instead of having Rice with, let's say, Henderson or Foden, who has not really shown up in an England shirt, they have Rice with Anderson, which he will play the ball forward, and he'll play the ball forward quickly. You've got Bellingham with a point to prove, because actually he has genuine competition with Morgan behind him as well. So, I mean, like if this was in a European acclimated country, then I think England would have a genuine chance. But I think right now England just have a chance. Because you can't write up, you know, Harry Kane scores 66 goals in 50-something games, right? So if he fires in 5 or 6 goals in the tournament, then you're probably going deep. He's also saying that he is the fittest that he's ever been, right? So that could be really good as well. He's got over the line himself personally in terms of, in terms of winning trophies. You know, the Arsenal squad, they've won trophies. The Villa players that are in there, they've won trophies. So there's a lot of players now that have experienced winning, even though it's not been for England. And that bodes well. But I still, like, if England were to play France today, and obviously we haven't seen England play in a tournament yet. We haven't seen France play either. I think I would think France beat us majority of the time. We'd definitely come to blows. You know, the 2022 World Cup, the quarterfinals. You know, England are a penalty kick away from drawing that game, and they went toe to toe with France in that game. But obviously Kane misses the penalty in the second half, you know, England go out. But England very much competed in that quarterfinal against France. But I actually think France are better now than they were. Their centre-backs are more solid as well. So I think the hydration breaks are full of absolute bollocks, dude. I hate them. I hate them. They should have only been introduced for games that are above like 35 degrees. Well, Henderson's in there for his experience, right? He might come on and in a game that England, last group game, don't have to play, don't have to win, and you know, he comes on for his experience. Like I've got no problem with Henderson being on there because he's just there in games to make sure that the England players don't lose concentration. I've got no problem with that whatsoever. It just breaks momentum. Like we talked about it yesterday. Like in I think it was the Brazil game, Morocco were absolutely on top, and then the hydration break comes in. Ancelotti is able to then, you know, tweak some tactics, get some tactics on board to his players, and Brazil go and equalise, and the game has shifted. You know, that's only to the detriment of Morocco. That. I'll take Maguire first. No. Maguire's too slow. He's too slow to play in a 4. So that's why you're seeing worse defenders, but people that are faster and more athletic that have gone. Maguire's too slow. You can have him. I would have him over Dan Burn in the squad, but you can't have him in the starting 11. He's too slow. And before anybody says to me, oh, Woody plays in a back 4 for United under Carrick, he does. But he looks like he gets exposed all the time. You know, Man United aren't exactly a tight ship in terms of defensive unit. You know, they just, you know, under Carrick, I think they've made massive strides of improvement. But they just try and outscore teams. They're not defensively solid. So I would have took Trent Alexander-Arnold. You know, you've got Nico Riley, Jed Spence, and Reece James that are all dependable and can interchange into left and right back. You know, they've all done it. But Trent gives you just something different. So I would have still had Trent. Even if I wasn't starting him, I would have still had him. Blaming Harry for what? You must be a United fan. He's the senior Man United centre-back. You know, former captain, He's also past 30 and has never been blessed with pace. He is not good enough to play in a 4. He's not. And he's been found out for England since his skill set started to fade. Like I said, I'd have him over Dan Burn if I'm having Dan Burn in the side. I would have Harry over him, but I would 100% he would not be in the starting lineup. Konze, Gahey, and Stones are all above him. No way. Do you know, I thought Harry Maguire was a good player, right? He's never an £18 million player. He's a good player. Right, good defender. You know, a threat from set pieces, no doubt. Played very well in an England shirt. No problem with that whatsoever. But in terms of whether or not I think he should be in front of anybody else in the England squad, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, B-Mac, what's up? Another raid where we didn't get one shot. One streets, yeah. We are. No, the US obviously had a good opening game, and you know, congratulations to them. But as soon as they get asked to be tested defensively, it'll be over for them. They come up against anyone that has a decent strike force, that'll be that. It'll be GG's. Yeah, Dan okay, yeah, Dan Burden for his height from corners. Great. So, he's not on the pitch. You want Mbappe to get his cup? Now, fuck that guy. He's a cunt. He's an actual prick. He's in the same bracket as Max Verstappen. You can tell the guy's a dick. Nah, fuck that guy. Anybody that disrespects N'Golo Kante is a cunt. Obviously, he's a terrific footballer, but nah, he's a prick, dude. No way. Becoming a better person. I don't care if he's becoming a better person. He abused the fact that other drivers didn't want to risk their lives to win world championships. Nah, dude. I ain't having that in the slightest. He's a prick. I mean, I hope that Hamilton's able to... I don't think he will, but I hope somehow he can secure that additional world championship so he is out there as outright greatest driver of all time. Because I think he deserves that title because he was robbed of a championship. But I don't think it's going to happen. Dude, I'm chilling, dude. He's a Madrid player. He's just Mbappe is just disrespectful. He is the absolute example of a youngster getting all hype, all the money, and now he thinks he can do whatever he wants and says whatever he wants to whoever he wants. No, Verstappen's only won like a couple of world championships, maybe 3. Hamilton's won the same amount of Schumacher, which was 7. Yeah, I won't have the 4 in a row. He didn't win 4 in a row. He won 3 and was given 1. But he didn't win 4 in a row. If that last race stays by the rules through that entire race, he's lost that world championship. But for whatever reason, that race controller on that particular day decided to break the rules. Which is one of the biggest injustices in sport that I've ever seen. It was terrible. I remember watching that in just pure disbelief. Because as it was unfolding, the guys in the commentary, and I don't know if the US get the same commentary, right? But as it was unfolding, they were like, well, you know, so when this safety car starts, Max is going to have a lap and a bit to pass 2 cars and then try and pass Hamilton. And then it comes through. And then it comes through that, oh, Max is going to be allowed to pass a couple of cars. And it's like, hold on a minute, that's not the rules. Like, it was terrible. It was terrible. And obviously there are times in sport where referees make bad decisions and umpires make bad decisions and all that kind of stuff, right? The difference between that and in Formula One is that they sit there for a minute and they have a conversation about what they're going to do and then they do it, right? It's not an instantaneous decision. I think I killed a PNC there, but I'm not 100%. We'll find out afterwards. Max Verstappen is from Holland. There's my endurance at 15. Fuck's sake. No, I'm annoyed. Oh, I've just died round a fucking wall. I've just died round the corner. It was a PNC I killed. Oh shit, I didn't heal. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little different for a little bit. We are gonna do our icebreaker rogue kills and give that cultist thing a break for a little bit. Because it's beginning to frustrate me. No, I mean, no. I'd have Henderson is far more. He's also in the middle of the pitch. Yeah, no, I'm not having Harry over that. Not in a million years. Okay. All right, so let's see what we've got available to us. A lot of PP ammo. I've got a nice MCX here that I took off a guy. If I replace Henderson? I mean, if I'm I gotta go and speak to Jenny in a second, chat. I mean, I'm not sure who I would replace Henderson with. I mean, you know, I like Folden and Palmer and but you know, they're not there. If I'm taking somebody else in midfield, I'd probably take Wharton. I like the fact that he does have something that the other two do not have. He has this like first time round the corner ball that he likes to play, and that I think that could be really useful. Okay, so I'm gonna ring favorite player in the England squad. I don't really have a favorite player in the England squad. If I'm honest with you, it's not really something I've really thought about, because I'll obviously like the England players and whatever, but I don't necessarily think about that too much. All right, I need a flashlight. Oh no, it does have. Is that a light? No, it is a flashlight. Okay, so I'll pick up the green flare when I'm in there. We'll work on our... I only need 2 more PMCs as well, dude. We smashed that 20 PMCs pretty chilly. Yeah, I need to eliminate these 30 rogues now. I think we get about 12 on each one. Alright, chat. Oh, my character is wounded. Okay, we're good. Alright, just give me a second, chat. I just want to go and make sure Jenny's alright. Okay. Oh, I need to change my server. And we should probably bring out explosives as well. In case we get that far. Right. Let me see. So, prediction. I just died. Alright, so this is the icebreaker prediction coming up, chat. I don't necessarily think there's an early game today. Yeah, so 8 PM is the earliest one. That France-Senegal game should be a good game. Because France will have to go full strength against Senegal. And Senegal will definitely go full strength as well. So that should be interesting. Oh, I should have left my paracord at home. Well. I haven't done this in a while, so. Yeah, I mean, I would say Senegal are actually a little bit better now than they were. Wow, dude, how do you... Oh, shit, I forgot meds, dude.
Oh.
Of course it's not there. Just need to stop that blade and then we'll turn around into the other rooms and then get that side. It's a bit annoying, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Also, I forgot my other injector case as well. I haven't done this in a while. No, there's no way you're not playing Anderson and you're playing Kobe Manu. No way. That's just a United fan talking. Kobe's a great player, but he's not had the season that Anderson has. And Anderson was fucking phenomenal in the qualifiers. There's just no way. No way on earth. The United fan's just talking, not the logical fan. Dude, well, Henderson's only going to be coming on for like 10 minutes, if that. Like, you're not going to see much of Henderson unless we've already qualified. So you ain't got to worry about that. You'll see him for the last 10 minutes to rest other players or to shore up the game. And that'll be that. Fucking
Run.
hell, dude. Oh. Last wolf player on the England squad, probably Connor Cody. Before that, Matt Jarvis. Before that, Steve Bull. Lazy, thank you for the 9, you bitch. Also, chat with those messages. You can put a TTS message on them, and it will go across the top of the screen a couple of times. Yeah, fuck those off now. It should be Cody, Jarvis, Steve Bull. Of course, this is the one where I find so many fucking stims. And now my injector case is not here. Not a Wolves anymore. So Cody was released when Wolves were looking to move to a back 4. I believe that was under Bruno Lage. And so he was loaned out or sold to Everton, I believe. And then from Everton, the next season, I think he went to Leicester after that. Yeah, he's at... no, I don't... He's not at Wrexham now. He went to Wrexham, but then after that, I think he was at somewhere like Charlton. But yeah, fantastic servant for the club. I mean, I never thought Wolves should have got rid of him. To be honest with you, fantastic captain. Other for Louise. Louise who? The Olympiacos player? The winger? Yeah, I mean, I can't see that Wolves will be able to pull that anyway. So he's always going to want to go to a Premier League team over that, unless Uncle George can do something about it. Yeah, I'll PK for the next room. That's what the morphines are there for. Let's eat and drink. I have my AP installed here. 60 rounds of it. So, I mean, AP shreds, so I should be able to sit these guys down pretty fast. Providing they all don't pile out the same door. Because that will be bad for us. One left.
I'm on Overwatch. Enemy movement in the sector.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that was a nice one, chap. That was a nice one. Black Division are these enemies that are very difficult to kill, but Get the figurines? No, no. But I got my endurance, so I'm working on the rogues. I mean, they are still pretty lethal, but we got a nice only one on the right spawn then. That is always nice. Ignore me. Yeah, well, I mean, the one coming down 6 ignoring me, he will ignore you until he gets into position once the grenade's thrown. It's because it's M67. Because it was an M67. We could really do with these guys throwing up a MCX out of this, really. Alright, so I looted this guy, looted this guy. We have this guy who's another M4 guy. So we're gonna swap to this rig for this one. Okay, unload these. Yeah, I'm not sure they overcorrected a little. I just think this room with grenades just reacts a lot differently. Because it's because they react to all the nades, and that M67 grenade, because it doesn't go off for a while, like they still have to keep moving for it. Aha! Hell yeah! All right, we'll put the mask on now because they're about to throw tear gas at me. Unload this. The only thing about this is it can't take... I've got more capacity with that, but I can't take... It doesn't have side plates.
Got him. Enemy spotted.
Throwing frag.
Titan 1. Objective over. Frag. Get down. Target sighted. Viper 3, down.
Fucking hell, I took both my arms off there. My front plate is zeroed here. We're gonna go swap armors. My grenades didn't kill any of them, which doesn't help, but... We'll go and swap an armor a sec. Guy took an AP to the head and didn't die as well. I always find it strange how these guys are stacked and yet they don't carry grenades. Ooh. Why have my arms gone black again? I'm not hungry. Why did my arms go black again? What? Of course I fixed my bleed first. Unless I... the only thing I can think of is when I was moving, my bleed opened up. I didn't notice the bleed. Oh well. Yeah, I think I fixed the bleed. And then I opened the bleed as I was moving. It's permanent.
Yes.
Fucking hell. I've killed 3 on there now. That should be it. The other guy underneath I was hearing was... the other guy underneath. No, 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 no.
Ready weapons. Hostiles may be inbound. Roger.
Little P90 gamer. I was thinking of putting the explosive on the door, chat. I'll be honest with you. I don't have any smoke though. I have to raw dog it.
Clear so far.
I mean, I've never cleared Wedge. Like, I'm just fucking gonna send it.
Tower. Titan 1. Area secured. Resuming patrol. Over.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Also, this was not a good idea. I can't hear these fucking guys now. Because Twister said it'd be a good idea. Fuck me. Hey, they were real close. Going perfectly. I can't fucking hear these guys that were there. I got no more serves, chat. Next time you have a bright idea, Twister, don't. I couldn't fucking hear whether they were moving left or right or anything, or their voice comms, because Twister's a dick. All to save me 60 seconds. Yeah, I mean, you're right, chat. He is fucking stupid. That he is. You would have clearly game muted. You are right up there today with the stupidest person in chat. Did I get rid of my other injector case? I must have. Alright, I did in fact survive. So there we go. Did in fact survive. I was kind of hoping I would get to the thing as well. Someone say your name. Yeah, you are stupid as well. I feel like I'm collecting Pokemon cards, but I'm collecting stupid people. Calling the heli now? I know, dude. He's so stupid, chat. Well, if I could fucking hear where they were moving, I would have stood a better chance. That's 5 twist. And you fucking know it is. It's because 5 is only $5. Well, $6 now, not 25 at 5 star. So it can be thrown around more. Chat, just a reminder as well, in case you missed it earlier, I am in that Tarkov tournament that starts Friday for 3 days. So we'll have exclusive drops on the channel. And it should be pretty fun. Should be pretty fun. Should be chaotic, to be honest. Yeah, I think there's a potential that I might take tomorrow off. Because it's Wednesday as well. The England game is on that day as well. Like, I'll speak to Jenny in a little while about it. Because I'll just obviously stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's exactly like the Hunger Games. We're going to spawn in completely naked. And then we have to survive by killing the other players. But there is you have to constantly be looting because you need the XTGs to survive. You start with a 5-minute timer. If you don't find another XTG, you die after 5 minutes. So you need to keep looting, keep finding stuff. Some private accounts, private everything. And, I mean, it should be fun. So the extract doesn't open for 10 minutes. So you've got to find 2 XTGs to extract, but you've also got to, like, you get points for killing players, points for killing bosses. It's on woods.
Friendly down.
I don't know who's in it, but I think there's going to be loads of people in it. But it's like an official thing. There's going to be Twitch drops.
Oh my
fucking god, Jenny! Twister, thank you for the 8. That's his way of saying that. That's his 5. That will do, pig. That will do. That looks scary. That clip is so good that looks scary clip, dude. Fucking my wife, dude. She loves making me jump. Oh. GPU, GPU. Any more often? That's because we have a child now and she has to look after Jude. So she can't just become like running in and scaring me all the time, dude. Okay, I think all these guys are dead. I just want to have a look at my task. So I've done 18 rogues, so we're gonna it's gonna take a few runs. But I haven't looted Knight, so I've noticed Knight when he's in here, like you don't really see him carry amazingly good stuff. Chips are scaring me, maybe. Maybe, dude.
Contact.
They moved earlier, chat. I don't know if you noticed that. They moved before I did. before I got to where I should be. I've only killed 3 guys, chat. Oh, I hear him pivoting. I don't know where he is. He doesn't want to come out. I don't... Fuck, I hate this. None of those doors have opened here. Does he come out low? No? It's got to be in there, right, chat? None of the other doors have opened. I've got plenty of grenades. I'm going to try one more grenade in there. He's definitely in front. Yeah, he's there, but he just didn't react to the grenade. Oh, I don't like this. I'm going to throw a grenade up and push him out from this way. Dude, he will not... Yeah, I'm going to throw this impact. I think that's the way. I think you're right. That was the safest thing to do. I was going to save the impact for outside. But I think that was the safest thing to do. I think you're right. And that's the right call. Because sometimes they can just start shooting through the doors when you're up close like that. I've never seen them not move to the grenades though like that. Alright, we got some quad nods. We'll take this guy's rig. Okay, just take that out, start unloading his ammo. Really full already? Oh no, that is that rig. Okay. Yeah. I still got 4 grenades, which is good. Alright, I'll search those two. This guy is an M4. And then old stubby bastard. Okay, yeah, there we go. Unload that. Alright, carry those mags, to be honest. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't carry grenades. You'd think because they're fucking jacked. I suppose if they all carried grenades, I wonder if they were worried that this would all just become grenade central. If they all carried grenades. Right, we got fresh armor. Helmet's good. Repacking our 60. Okay, so how do I get through if these guys haven't opened these doors? Can I still get through on the second level? Can I open the door myself? Yeah, alright. I always thought that those guys opened the doors for us, but I guess not. Alright, I didn't get a tear gas grenade this time.
Got it. Grenade.
Whoa. We jammed there, chat.
Viper understood. We have heavy resistance. Oh.
You bastard. so quiet, dude. Ooh, AP, baby. Oh, that's a bit of CB dead. Oh, that's annoying.
Confirmed. Yes. Prep for contact. Squad report in. Got it.
It's 4. Five. Six. Okay. Gonna get my bag. Okay. Let's move on to the next ones. Okay, I've never done this, chat. But I have the explosives. Are they on this floor? I can't remember. Or I go up and they're on the next floor, right? Oh, I can't remember. I think I need to go up. This doesn't feel right. I've done something wrong.
Back.
I got him. Okay, so now I plant the explosives. Do I have to back away so I don't die from the explosives, I presume? Alfex, thank you so much for the 42 months, mate. I'm gonna die to Wedge because I have no idea how to kill him. Just throw smoke. I don't know where to throw the smoke. I mean, I only have one smoke, so. Down the hall once the door is open. How do I use the explosives? Where do I plant it? Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. I see the tripwire. There's no tripwire there, chat. So I heard stuff to the right. What if I just fucking swung him, chat? Am I gonna die? I like everyone's like, yeah, you'll die. But what if I didn't? What if I just threw my... What if I just threw my smoke out there? It sounds like there's more than just him. I see it there! Shut up!
Oh my god, that was badass!
Boo.
Alright. So, like, now I've disarmed the tripwire. It sounds like he's in the left. Left-hand swing is not ideal. My smoke is gone. I don't have any more doors now. Nades. I'm just going to swing this. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one or this one?
Watch out. Target spotted.
Okay, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Wow, GG's. That's fun. I mean, I bought a shitload of grenades there. Like, I bought a shitload of grenades. I feel like at that stage I could just underhand a grenade in that room and then swing. That was fun though. Do you know what's funny, chat? I wasn't getting out of there anyway. I didn't bring enough euros. Yeah, I think with the shoulder swap though, left hand, right hand doesn't really matter too much. It was more that I repeat the door. I don't know how many's in that room. That's the first time I've ever seen it, so. I cleared everything else before that, like pretty chill. I don't know what it is, I just feel a little bit like I don't like doing fucking smoked cheeses. That's why I wasn't that fussed about my my things running out, but plus I feel like if I'd thrown an impact to where he was there, like if I'd just thrown it like anywhere semi near him, I would have killed him. I don't think he would have been able to get out of the way of that impact. I've just finished. I've just got my euros. To be honest with you, I don't even need to go down and fight Wedge. I was doing it just because we haven't done it. Like, I'm only here for rogues. So... Alright, I'm going to go to the restroom chat while I load in. So, our prediction was done, so I'll be right back. Ass crack? What, you horny dude? Oh well, I forgot to buy in explosives anyway, so we won't go that far again anyway. Alright. We make sure we killed all the rogues in this one. I felt like there was 11 before. But we definitely at 18. Oh, hold on, what the hell? Okay, we're good. You boys coming down? Oh, hold on. I don't want to use this mic here. What's up, Eric? I want to use the CBJ rounds. I'm sure what you're doing there, Knight, but it ain't good. Wow, Knight had a spear, but he didn't have a sight on it? Oh, fuck. You poor bitch. Hey, Grubby, what's up? Hey, Contemporary, what's up? I didn't pick up the stim in the last room. Oh, that one. Good call. You know, this is fundamentally going to change, like, everything in terms of, like, XP and stuff in the game now. Like, when you get to the higher levels and, like, you can get 40 to 50,000 easily out of this by killing rogues. Like, it fundamentally changes the economy of the XP in the game.
I see the enemy.
You don't see that good. Yeah, I think for seasonal, I don't think you would even have access to this. Until like a certain level. But I don't see how they can nerf the XP, because it's just Raider XP and Rogue XP. Like, you want to reward that still. It's more when you can do it. I think it'll be time gated, is what I think. We were on 18. Now I'm on 25. I feel like there's more here. I think that's probably it. Yeah, I think there's no doubt that they'll have seen the success of this. I wrote a whole script about how Icebreaker is going to change the face of how Escape From Tarkov update their game from now on. I wrote a whole script of a YouTube video about it, but I just didn't have time to record it. That second guy didn't want to die, chat, and I got a little bit panicky. Little bit panicky. But that's why we have a 60 rounder full of AP for this room. Yeah, what's up, Barong? Hey. Definitely the best strat though on this left side now. Like you just watch the one set of doors, and the other guys either have to walk across or they come down. Also, the MCX has been real solid for us. This is the icebreaker new content that they added to the game. It is a player versus AI map, where the AI are more difficult than your average AI. What do you mean Wolf of Wall Street shot? Revised, yeah. I need to find a... Oh, they've all got the 3 on. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Whatever. You are really stupid, Jonesky. You know that, right? You are. Well, you need to be right-minded daily. That's disappointing. Be fine, guy. No, no, Village Idiot is less stupid than you because at least he acknowledges his stupidness by calling himself stupid.
Affirmative. Enemy frag. Not the frag. Possible fracture. Grenade. Enemy movement in the sector.
Oh, okay. What happened there?
Throwing frag. Got it.
I think as the bullets hit his helmet, he decided to sit down and turn and shoot. You shouldn't have told him. It was literally written in chat above him. Dum-dum. That Revolution game. I think Tim was trying to arrange it with Paul. I said yeah, but
Throwing frag.
I hit that guy in the head. And he's not dead. Okay, we're good.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. I don't really have a lot of loot right now.
End of the line. Ready when hostiles may be inbound.
I really didn't go that far. I did.
Targets. Spotted him.
Oh, I'm dead. Ah! They all three came out at the same time. Fuck. Nothing to do with PK. I clicked, chat. I clicked. Even if I turn around and run, there was nowhere for me to run. I clicked. You want to all owe me 5? Shut the fuck up. When I'm prestiging, when I get back to my stash and turn in that cultist thing I've got in my stash. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I gotta do this straight away. I gotta do this straight away. Hold on. No balls? Don't fuck. Dare me once more and I'll just fucking do it like that. Alright, I gotta stay on this screen for a second. Because Twitch have just, shut up, Trip. So it said I need to go to my dashboard and then to there. Wait, simply. Wait, I don't understand where. Where do I do that? Settings, maybe? Partner? Oh. Hold on, chat. I gotta do something really important here. Twister, do not fuck with my screen. Okay, that was already set up like that for me, so... Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Well, I just don't want you to look up and think that I'm on the wrong screen. When I have all my house details and everything on my screen right now. Okay, cool. That's good. So Twitch just announced that if you're a European streamer, you can now avoid the 2.5% that they apply on top right, chat. So not only do they take 40% of the earnings, but they also take another 2.5% to convert it from US to European currency. So they've just changed that now. Yeah, little pay rise, yeah. Yeah, only Twister can change my screen. But if I'm on the wrong screen, he can use a command to change my screen. But I just made an extra 5 grand. I don't think I made an extra 5 grand. I don't know how much you think I earn. Twister can do it when I'm like, when I think I'm gaming and you can't see I'm gaming. But most of the time he won't have to do it because I have automation. So. Wishful thinking. Oh, I'd love it. Like, I'm not bitchy. I'm just constantly disappointed, chat. Okay, so I need 3 more rogues, 2 more PMCs. So we'll just do 1 more icebreaker, that's fine. We got plenty, I mean, I don't have money here, but I mean, I've got plenty of stuff to sell. I mean, I've got tons of laptops, been out my ass since yesterday. Yeah, but I start doing thing for the 42 months. So we'll do 1 more run. Let's just... What's the vert on this? Is this 66 vert gun? Looks fucking terrible. But I'll put a proper scope on it. I'll just use M4 mags. Boom. I should have a lot of 5.5A1. Because I bought a load out of this. Top that up, top that up. I will bring a bag. I have a tone. Yeah. Oh, chat. True story. Genuinely true story. You know the exclamation point numbers? Like the exclamation point 1, exclamation point 2, exclamation point 3. Those genuinely came from me watching a clip back of me in pool stream. And I was like super chill. And I sounded fucking pissed off. Like hard pissed off. And I was like, I'm not pissed off, dude. I'm just, you know, constantly disappointed. So we made that command so that if somebody was like, oh, Trip, you sound pissed, what number? And I'd be like, ah, it's only a 3 or a 4. Because I wasn't actually annoyed. And that's genuine. Like I do, like most of the time, I don't really get pissed off with things on stream. Like I get frustrated, but like I'm never really angry. I think I'm gonna take 1 more mag here. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Right. Take a time less in a week. Yeah, he's probably playing with Fudge. Fudge asked me the other day to play again, but I want to get this thing done. I would have loved to press prestige today, but I don't think that's going to happen. Flashlight is too bad, but that one is not. Wait, what? Oh, I already have a flashlight on there. I just couldn't see it. Okay. I'm not even going to use my lab potter this year, dude. Just going to sit on a fucking shelf. Whoever tips, no, dude. I'm not going to incentivize a giveaway by giving me money. This guy's flashlight's annoying me. Oh, I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some golf, for sure. But you know, I got a million other things that I want to do before that. Like, you know, like for example, today, I could either go to the range for 45 minutes, right, or I could take Jude for a walk for half an hour. So I took Jude for a walk. Like, my dad, no, he's just got the green light to play again. He's got arthritis in his shoulder from where he dislocated his shoulder multiple times. So he's got the green light to go out. I'll probably take him down to the little par 3 to see if he wants to get back in the swing of things. But my membership is officially finished now at the golf club, so I'll be kind of playing anywhere. I don't mind too much. I've got that meeting with the golf club on Thursday to discuss some video footage for them, drone stuff. Maybe like a trailer thing. The thing is, I've my editing skills and videography has gone up significantly since the last time I did any golf editing stuff, so we'll see how it all shapes up. I mean, my drone partner discuss wasn't too bad anyway. But,
I see him.
no, you don't.
Look at this goddamn pussy!
What's my drone called, chat? Is it the Neo? I haven't got it out of the box in a while. Robbins, you know what, mate? That's your 5. You, over the last week, I've noticed you just fucking pushing it. Just fucking pushing it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to let that slide. I'm going to let that slide. I'm going to let that slide. Today is the day we no longer let it fucking slide for you. You have been fucking identified. I got a warning in a week. Well, let me know your cards were fucking marked. You've just been slowly just pushing it and pushing it and fucking pushing it. I really wanted to wear that. I'm going to hold that in my backpack for a little bit. No, you... I'll tell you what, right? You can make the decision, Ryan. He gets a waiver or I turn in the cultist. But if he gets the waiver, that cultist is getting turned in. Fuck the waiver. Wow, that friendship didn't last very long, did it? Well, we're not turning into cultists because Ryan paid for me to not be able to turn it in. Dude, I extracted as fast as it humanly was possible. In real life, dabbing, if you use exclamation point St. Jude or exclamation point 100. All right, Ryan, I'm officially giving you this water now. I told you if you keep running your mouth, I'm gonna just turn it in. The next time you run your mouth, the next time I'm outright, I'm turning that in. You've used up all your credit. similar to a 5070. Similar, but it's more it is more powerful for value. What rule number is that? It's I fucking made these rules right fucking now. So there you go. And it's rule number 69. Oh, I never bought any 60 rounders in with me. That's going to be a problem. Wow, another Tetris there as well. Tetris are more than moonshine, so I guess we'll take that. But all the GPU giveaway, it's all for kids with cancer. Slightly awkward. Say that in my chat again and you get banned. Finding all the fucking good stuff here, chat. Alright, I gotta do this with 30 rounders because for some reason I didn't bring 60s and I don't know why. So, I'm gonna do this with 30 rounders. We've done it every time today, but I messed up not bringing my 60 rounder. Twice as fast. Yeah, if we can get a couple with a nice headshots and then there's a break, I can get the reload in. Nico Riley? Oh, dude, you have some issues, dude. I told you before, just give me the money. At least you're not giving it to a gambling company then.
Target.
He didn't die, dude! Dude, I hit him in the head and I flicked away. I hit him in the head and I flicked away. I saw the blood behind him. Yeah, I see that. I saw that. I mean, first of all, like, that's a horrendous amount of money to bet, right? So that guy's got to be like a bajillionaire, right? He's got to be. Because that's a horrific amount of money to be putting on a football game. Or a degenerate. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely... Wait, Tetris are only 87,000 now? What? I'd rather turn them in for the Bitcoin then. Alright, so therapist will buy a Zag for 21. Or they sell for 22, so we can sell the Zags to her. She can definitely have the adrenalines as well. They always go to her. SJ's 22 here. Or 28, so most of it starts to her. L1's 23 or 23. You know why that is, don't you? Because I gave you a tip and then you're like, oh, I can do it. That's why you gotta quit while you are ahead, dude. Yeah, but I already said to you in those games I wouldn't have gone near that fucking Belgium game. Wouldn't have gone near that Belgian game. It's not really what they go for. The story mode that I'm gonna go for. Next run requires me to have 40 biddies, so I want to take as many biddies across as I can with me. What combo have you done? Senegal, France tie, Argentina win, Norway win. Fucking hell, dude. Betting on a draw? Not sure about that one. Need a draw for the odds. See, that's where I think, for me personally, when it comes to gambling, like that's the bit that I don't like. Because I feel like I'd rather have an idea of what I think will happen, and then that's that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I don't like want to chase the odds to you know, boost that up, like, you know what I mean? I think that's where the people make the mistake. Okay, right, so what's this story thing that's popped up? Oh, that's because I got further in there, that's why. Although I would have won 500 bucks if I'd have put my bet on Germany. And then what? Was it 400 bucks if I'd have put the bet on that I told Ryan to put on? I would have never put that amount of money on to begin with, though, to win back that amount. If I'm honest, it's not really. I don't think I would have put that much on. I don't want to wear any of those. I have no bags. Okay, so I've got to do this transit thing, chat. So I've got to use the transit from labs to streets. That's the elevator between that two areas, isn't it? And then from streets to interchange. I don't know where that transit is. Streets to interchange, I don't know. Oh. Actually, I'm just going to use this gun. I don't have to be light anymore, so I've done my endurance. Norway over Iraq, Argentina over Algeria, Austria, Jordan tie. Oof, I don't like that. I don't like that. Quite a few bit. I mean, the Norway over Iraq, I can see that, but the France-Senegal tie, I mean, I think it's going to be a good game, but it could be a draw, but like, not for me. Like, I think France will be favourites. I think it'll be a good game, but I think France are favourites. Okay, so I need to bring a labs card, and I need to go 2 labs. N22. France are very good defensively. I'm not sure I can see them conceding a couple of goals to Senegal. Not that I don't think Senegal are a good team, because I do. But they are very good. All right. Yeah, it's just a very long shot. I mean, obviously that's compounded by, you know, you're stretching into different games, but like, you know, obviously the phrase "chase your odds," you know, is don't chase the odds is always one that, you know, brings back. But for me, I mean, you know, you just want, like, I always think when you just want like a subtle thing, like something, 2 things that are probable. You know, like who do you think is likely to win, and let's build something in. Like, so the Germany one was Germany to win by 3+ goals, Havertz to score, and a Wirtz assist. So it was 3 things that were probable to happen. And I think it was over $500 win. I don't know where the fuck I am. I gotta get to the elevator, which I think is... Is it up and left here, chat? There's 2 PMCs up here. Oh, that's a good nade.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе White 11.
The other big problem with Icebreaker right now is everyone's running tier 5 armor. I don't know which way the elevator is from here for streets. Is it below dark offices? I think it is, isn't it?
Внимание персоналу! Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Okay, where's the transit on streets to go to interchange, chat? Where's that transit? I don't think I've ever seen it. Whereabouts by transit? Ryan, I told you. The next one, you're like, I'm just going to turn it in. And you keep going. Oh, it's the one right in the corner. Got it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Gosh, we got night time for this. It's very dark. Means interchange is going to be dark as well. All right. Now we just need to survive at interchange. Do 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 do. The tour? No, no, no. This is for new beginning. And then if we survive on interchange, the only thing I need is the boss figurine, and then I can hit the prestige button. Do 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 do. Not a bad prediction though on how long it would take me to prestige. I said it would take me 12 days. It's taken me 13. Would have taken a lot more without it. I only saw 2 all day yesterday, Ryan. Oh man, it's so dark. I wish I should have. There's nothing I could have done about this being dark. Because it always goes to the left side, doesn't it? So I could have maybe done this when it was on the daytime rotation. I can only just about see myself. I know you guys can't see, so I apologize. But I gotta just run straight out, so hopefully we don't run into anyone along this edge. Once we've done this chat, I'll ask Jenny which day is preferable for her, for me to have off, whether it's tomorrow or Thursday, so that we're going to be available all for the weekend tournament. I'm not worried about it. I know, dude. I know. So I read the rules of the tournament about, so somebody was talking about you can't have ads. And they've clarified you can have ads, but they're just like, oh, it'll look bad if they switch to you and you have ads. But I don't understand why main accounts, like they're talking about the BSG account. I don't know why the BSG account just doesn't have Twitch Turbo and then it never sees ads on any channel. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god, that packet lost. Tournament for Tarkov. So it's a Hunger Games style. So it's exclusive for streamers. There's gonna be Twitch drops as well. Essentially it's gonna be exactly like the Hunger Games, where everyone's gonna spawn in on woods in the same place, right, with nothing. They're gonna be we're all gonna be naked, and then we're gonna have to go around and scavenge for stuff in order for us to ultimately extract. But there's a twist, because we're all infected, and the infection gives us 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes, before we get killed. But we can find XTGs to extend it by another 5 minutes. You can't extract for 10 minutes. So in order for you to extract, you need to find 2 XTGs. Because you'll probably die before you extract off that one you find. So you get a point for killing a player, 2 points for killing a boss, a point for killing a guard, no points for killing scavs, and something like 10 or 15 points, I think, for killing, for extracting. So it's like I said, it's an official thing. It's gonna be there's gonna be Twitch drops as well, so hopefully we get some good numbers. I need to kill 2 PNCs, and I need to do the boss figurine. All right, let's see. What's my stash value? Oh, I'm still at 59,000. 59 mil, so. When is this? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For, I think it's 4, it might be 5 hours. All starting at 2 o'clock our time. So 2 p.m. UK time. So it'll be on during our normal stream on Friday. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I will also stream as well. But, chat, in these kind of things, like, I'm not really looking to win. I just want to be part of the Twitch drops and exposure and have fun. And to be honest with you, I think it will be fun. Like, I think it will be a bit of a race to get some loot. Like, do you know what I mean? So I think it'll probably be a race. I mean, I presume, like, if we've got no... if we've got nothing to start with, I don't know how I'm going to kill a scav. Like, whether or not, you know, we're going to be sprinting to weapon boxes, you know, that kind of thing. So it could be really cool. And I think it could be really cool for content. This chat let a vote for a name on the account. These are not the good night visions. So I'm not wearing those poor ones. Okay. So it should be fun. So I'm gonna go and check with Jenny what day will be best for her for us to have off. Just give me a sec, chat. You have some suggestions, but you've had your warning. Fucking coward. Look at you, cowards. Say it, pussy. Mm. Mm. Answer to that thing is Jenny says check the weather, see what day is better. But it's gonna piss down the rain every day, so does it really matter? Maybe, but it's a weekday. Maybe. I wonder if it says when the drops will start for this thing. Yeah, what's up, Gordo? How's it going, buddy? Should have one of your tips, 1K to shave my beard. I would not shave my beard for $1,000, but Earl Grey lover. Hmm. That's 5, imagine. Yeah, we've muzzled the dog, dude. You talking about my heart rate? My heart rate's higher today, although it has settled down a little bit. It's settled down a little bit, but it was cruising along in the 90s when I started streaming today. We should do an auction of tips then. You can start your bidding. My game crashed. Do, 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 do. It's damn glorious, eh? I don't know what it is. It only happens on loading into raid. Just before it loads into raid, it crashes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's like a fucking MSN Messenger. Just his name. All right. I need to kill 2 players. And find this fucking cultist figurine. Oh! Oh, dude, someone's fucking shot me. This fucking bullshit, dude. Because I spawned in and crashed before I got into the raid, before it loaded. No, I'm gonna go green flare. It was dumb. That won't count for the prediction chat. I'll because the game crashed. I'll just re-queue us the streets. probably one of the only spawns as well where actually I would get hit by scavs. Most of the spawns on streets are like back out of the way. Yeah, dude, you know Paul. He's like, you know, we heard him in chat say he's done, completely done, whatever, done. I'm definitely done, never gonna do it again, done. And then I saw him tweet saying, oh, I actually streamed for 8 hours today and I really enjoyed it. May throw in more streams into the fucking... I'm like, come on, dude. Like, you changed like the wind. I'm glad he streams. I am. If I weren't running prestiges, I'd be running Tarkov with him right now. But I want to get this prestige done. I want to get this prestige done, so... he will only stream chat for a couple of weeks max, and then he'll be going again because Fudge will only be playing Tarkov for a couple of weeks max. I did reply to you. I don't think an ambassador could help you with that anyway. Yeah, I changed mine when I was partner. He just changed it for me straight away. Thank you, darling. Good old chicken and rice tonight, chat. Of course, I've been sat out of raid for ages, and now my food is here. We're getting into the raid. All right, we got a good spawn now. I never brought a bag with me. It's hilarious, isn't it, really, when you think about it, chat? All those figurines. It is really dumb. The game just hates me at this point, chat. Like, There's no doubt. Hilarious. Oh, dude. I honestly wish I'd have fucking counted. Because it's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. But it was the same when I needed the trader ones. I couldn't get the trader ones. I think it must be like you said, where they manipulate it based on the tasks that the PMCs that start the raid need. But I would hope it isn't that. But like, it just does feel ridiculous. It just feels super punishing, to be honest. I really need to learn the spawns for this. Like, properly learn them. Like, we haven't seen Killer or Tagilla or Rashalas. I don't think Sturman has one.
What the?
Yeah, but I think even if I went to Labyrinth, I would still be getting the pool of things that I'm getting now. Like this... These raids aren't defined by just me. We've done our icebreaker, yeah, for today. All I've got to do now is kill 2 more PMCs and find 1 boss figurine. Well, find more because Ryan paid for me not to use the ones I found today. I should have probably done a thing where you couldn't hit the same thing twice. Especially given how difficult it's been to get this thing. But... he paid $100 for the 2 of them. Okay. Dude, I'm chewing through the food and water here. Okay. At least I've done my endurance. The irony being that I thought my endurance would be the one that happens. And do another 50 when the time comes. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing stops him from doing it. But I don't think he's here right now. I don't think he's in chat right now. Should have sent him out, go and walk in a dog or something. The harsh bit is that I had, the first time he did it, I had like 1 second left in the extract and it came through and I was like, fuck. But if I hadn't have reacted, then he wouldn't have even known I got it and I'd got out. And then the second time I got one, fucking Big Mac couldn't keep his mouth shut. And then I got fucking got again as I'm at the extract. Bastards. But we still need 2 PMC kills anyway. So like I'm kind of running these things, but we still need 2 PMC kills. But we'll get it done. It'll happen. Obviously, I won't be on this account over the weekend. Because we'll be on a separate account for the tournament. Culture Circle? Yeah. Yeah. But, I've been doing the MP5 stuff, but it just hasn't been dropping for the task one. Because it's like a random chance between the 14 and the 6 hours, right? It just, for whatever reason, hasn't been hitting the task item ones. Just kind of been super unlucky with that. I don't know if I killed him or not. Definitely didn't. Oh, I fucked him up though. Never understood why the sniper scavs will shout at you and then lie down. Oh, hey, that guy's on the GL. Penned me through the fucking wall there, but your buddy died, so. Penned me through the fucking trash can. Yeah, I only got hit once. What you can do about it, like. But I only need one more PMC now. It's not like I had that figurine, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. So back to streets. We still need have a relax, okay. Yeah. Back to streets, dude. I think streets is my best bet, chat. I don't think there's a better way for me to do this. Lads is definitely not my best bet. Could this be the one, chat? Could this be the one that everybody is waiting for? Why is my heart rate monitor gone off? You fucking, are you working, dude? There we go. Got no heart, chat, that's why. I miss this meta, you know. 7.62 MDR. Good looking gun. Good looking gun. But you would know all about STDs, wouldn't you? To be honest. We found the figurine? No, dude. No. No. If I get one more PMC kill, which definitely will happen before the end of the stream, then the only thing I'll need is that boss figurine. And to sell my stash, which, you know, is a 2-minute job. Little man sounds tired. No, it has to be found in raid. So. Interesting gun sound, that. Bring it back. Yeah, I did. You see me rolling. We got nothing. 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 don't understand who that guy is shooting at. I'm not picking the GL guy there though. On the outside. I mean, the mounted gun is shooting at someone. Okay, buddy. I'm just going to take so many shots. I'm just going to just take all these shots. And I'm just going to get up. And I'm just going to throw a grenade at you. GG's. Ha. He'd taken 323 damage to armor and 207 damage to body, and still was fine enough to throw a grenade like that.
Can't thank you enough, sugar.
I don't know how that guy survived that. How the hell did he survive that? His helmet saved him originally from the first shot. His helmet saved him from that. But I mean, he definitely shouldn't live through that. That's for sure. But oh well. I think I got some N61. I'm going to fire that in the front of this. That's the part of Tarkov that I don't like how people can just shake off rounds. Like he took, I'm guessing he must have had some seriously good armor in the front. But I mean, I smacked him in the rear plate as well. Alright, I'm just going to go to the restroom, chat. Give me 1 sec. No, I thought once a limb's blacked, it still spreads to another limb. I thought that's fun. Shit. I was talking to my wife. She was just about to take Jude to bed, so I was like, I'll just say goodnight to him here. So, shut up. No, you don't get to say goodnight to him. I'm sorry about that. But he's a little bit cranky today, so. Can you imagine how much money I've made? Like, I mean, obviously I haven't made too much money. If I was just about making money, like just doing these runs, I mean, it's boring as fuck. Like, we miss the sight time Superman. I know that, right? Okay. But he needs to go to bedtimes. My eyes are really sore today.
shit! Ah.
So, what happened there was twice two other AI jumped in front and bodyguarded the guy on the yeah, twice. First the boss, well, the brother boss, and then the other guy did. Twice. Oh dear. That's wild. Dude, I don't know why my eyes are suddenly so sore. Holy crap. But I feel like I could, like, rub them forever. Oh, God. Jesus. Right. We'll do this. Eye drops? I don't really need eye drops normally. Don't usually need them normally. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just going to go out. Because I'm going to sell my stash anyway, so it just doesn't matter. But I'm just going to buy this M4 that I like to run. And spare magazine-wise, we have this one. So we're going to need to buy another one. Okay, so what do we have here? Unload. Okay, so that's MCX ammo straight away, so not going to be using that. How much M995 do I have? I'm 97 M95. So we'll fire M995 in here. And then we have 90 of that. And I can't buy any more of that yet. We'll have to back up with 855, but main guns have that, so we just go with face cover. I'm fucking sick of streets, chat, but it's my best chance at this crap. Fucking sick of it. I might be able to go nighttime now, though. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, come on, Trip. There we go. What does blue sell for, chat? Oh, blue's a decent one. I don't even know where blue is. Black. Oops. Black goes a 10 charge. Black goes to 600k. Violet is probably less than that. 10 charge. 3065. Mid-level below green. Blue's ass. For what? So I imagine that it is there. It is quite expensive because of the not a lot of people selling them. Okay. Streets at night. Let's do this. I always thought green and black were above and below each other. I don't like running labs. I just don't like it. I don't like it when I'm in a group running labs either. I just don't really like labs. Loot is these shitty glass rooms that's supposed to have LEDX but never does. Okay. I can't wait for the England game tomorrow. Then my World Cup has officially started. Oh shit. So we have damage chest grass site, so we'll go towards Concordia, but I am freaking miles away. Also, it doesn't look that dark. Oh, it is. Oh. You're down bad? Maybe you should have thought about that before you made me get rid of my cultists. Alright, all my PNCs are done. No, World Cup games are good today.
Ooh.
Tried to leg me to death. I wouldn't read too much into the Spain thing, dude. They they just decided to rest players and it backfired. No, I don't think that's all. I think Spain's issue will be that they don't have a natural goal scorer. I don't think it's this particular issue with a low block. And they decided to rest their best players, thinking that they would defeat Cape Verde, which they still should have done. That fixture gets played 9 times out of 10 and Spain win, but it was the 10th time. Cape Verde played very well and defended very well. It's not ideal, my PK running out here. No, this is my favorite night vision now, but I heard that to my left. I don't need PMC kills now, I just need one boss figurine and I can press the prestige button. Oh dear. We can still try relax, chat. But this one is another bust. Oh yeah, this key's super worth it. Mark run keys as well, I think, if you are... The majority of stuff goes in your ass, so I think mark run keys are worth it as well. Particularly the one down in reserve, because if you play those awkward hours where most people are trying to do tasks. Like the 7 PM ones, the 8 PM ones, where you can go straight down underneath, you don't need night vision. You get runs at those mark rooms. The alphabet key is also worth it as well. I mean, the keys that I don't think are worth it right now, really, like nowhere near as fruitful. Like the Shoreline 301 226 keys, I think if you're after a leady, then fine. But I think if you look at the distribution of loot as a whole, right? Let's say there's 4 or 5 loot spawns. Right, you're gonna get more value out of a Concordia 64 or a Mart Room key in terms of those loot spawns are all gonna be filled with good shit, right? Whereas 226, you might get a leady, but the other spawns are either gonna be simple meds or just random stuff. Yeah, the PKPTS is good for the Vertex and stuff. But it also is just good in general. You can get biddies in there and stuff. And these figurines are like 60k a pop, which is 30k per slot, which isn't that great. When you think about relax, if you buy the key, it's 200k because it's a quest room as well. So it's a bit difficult for that. I don't mind the scary room area, like. Oh shit, someone just pivoted next to me. I don't mind the scary room area. I'm more interested in the loot it happens. Like I won most of my fights down there. Other than that one guy who said he wasn't cheating, but he was very sus. Oh, well, I've searched everywhere that I can search. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh my god, I thought somebody was getting out the BTR then, but it just lost the sound. I was like, I'm just gonna carry on speaking like I didn't just pick one up. Oh, fuck, dude. Look, and I'm turning in this one, not Ryan's cultists. Alright, so now Sell, 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 baby. You missed it, otherwise it would be gone. Fuck you, Twister. Fuck you. Alright. So, let me just see if I can get another Bitcoin before I do anything. Oh, thank God for that, dude. That was pissing me off. Yeah, I can get another Bitcoin here. So let me get a Bitcoin. Alright. So that's that done. Alright, first of all, let's just sell all our ammo and everything, because we can't take that with us anyway. So we'll sell the stuff I know for 100% we can't take with us. Ammo, magazines. So I predicted 12 days, chat. It took 13. A couple of half days, so maybe it was 12, but can you take a figurine? Yeah, I'm taking those 2 cultist ones with me. Jaeger actually gives you more. If Jaeger can buy the military stuff, he gives you more for it. I need 15 mil. But honestly, it shouldn't be an issue because my stash value is over 50. So I'm just gonna sell the therapist and I'll work it out from there, really. Like the cases and cells are 230. I've got the labs key cards as well, which I can put on the flea in a sec. Mechanics 36. Yeah. I think the suggestion actually would be to just have prestige go off stash value. Increase the stash value, right? So that it makes it the right thing, but just go off stash value because it's just easier. Alright, let's sell some stuff on the flea here. So let's start off with our violets. So violet, 10 out of 10. Okay, so violet, 10 out of 10. We'll go 375,000. Just undercut everybody on there. Then blacks, 10s are start at 600k. So we'll sell that at 600k. Then blues 10s are there, so we'll go 550 here. Yeah, don't worry about that, bud. Okay, and then I think therapist will give us 63k for lads key cars, or they go for 100k on here, so 100k. And then the therapist we can sell. I'm gonna keep 3 of these. Those are scavs. I don't know if to be honest, yeah, I'm not really that worried about the other figurines. Plus, the next prestige requires us to go Kappa. So it's going to be a lot different. Oh, did I put 55k, not 555k? Alright, well there's 13 mil straight away. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me because I'm not keeping them anyway. These are all fucked up. Alright, chat, while I'm doing this, can somebody check for me what are the level 1 requirements for the hideout? What are the level 1 requirements for the hideout? Oh, yeah. Oh, they probably think I'm an idiot as well, but... Oh, no, no, no. Not the prestige level. What I'm saying is I can prestige now. What I'm saying is, so... let me... In fact, I will work out. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, so here's prestige. Press next. Okay, so I can take all my bitcoins. Okay? Which means I have quite a lot of space left. Okay. So yeah, so that's what I need. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I gotta work this out. Right. So I need a spark plug. I definitely need an AWL and a measuring tape. Nuts and bolts I don't have. Okay, these matches. I need 3 of these. Okay, so let me look. 25,000 rubles, fine. Security here, 25,000 rubles. Classic matches. 2 screw nuts, 2 bolts, and a multi-tool. The screws and bolts I'm going to need to get. Syringe. Pile of meds. I don't think I've got any of those. 2 antiseptic bandages. I'll have to get those. Multivitamins I have here. Where are we? Corrugated hose. I don't have any hoses. Silicone tube. Hold on. So I know toilet paper and toothpaste for sure. Oh, that one's easier. Okay, so 2 spark plugs. Construction measuring tape I have. Wires. Power cord. Don't think I have power cord, so let's get power cord. Capacitors, yeah. Syringe, polymers, bandages, multivitamins, hose, silicone tube, generator. Okay, so I need a hose. Okay, I need a hose. I need Screws. I need 2 of these. Is it pack of screws? Screw nuts. 2 of those. Okay, that's those. Bolts. I need 2. I might not be able to fit all this in, but at least I've got it. And then I just find it on the next one if need be. I need 2 spark plugs. Is it really 2? I always thought it was 1. Okay. That's 2 spark plugs, 2 bolts. I might just put all this together. There's my hose as well. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, antiseptic bandages and pile of meds. So there's the pile of meds. And you say it was 2 bandages? I think it was 2, but yeah, the rubles will just happen. I'm not worried about the rubles. Leatherman I can just buy when the time is right. Classic matches, power cord. Okay, I'm not going to be able to fit all this in, but I'm going to prioritize based on what I think I can find easily and what I can't find easily. Okay, right. That should be fine now. So I'm still over 15 mil, so I can still prestige. All right, let me have a look at this now. So let's get all our Bitcoin in first. There's all our Bitcoin. And then, okay, so some of this I can't take. So I can't take spark plugs. Okay, so I still have some spare. Mr. Bitcoin, yeah. Can't take the keys. Can't take the trader things anyway. Okay, so I still have quite a few slots left. Let's see. So just looking at this, I definitely will need the HM matches. Salt I need. I don't know why I haven't got salt on that list. Because I know I need salt for nutrition. It's weird. Got my syringe. Just looking in this here. I'm not that fussed about it, but I might as well look. Alkaline clean I ain't worried about. I could take my fuel conditioner for Blood of War. I don't really need to do that. I did 4 hours. Okay. Excellent. I think that's all I need. Oh, I didn't grab my meds. There we go. Yeah, I think that will be fine. I mean, I'll take it's 2 Fanny Ride hunting matches. Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab the hunting matches. I'm also going to grab a couple of nails and screws. I'm going to grab the elite pliers. Let's see. I don't worry about horses. So the hunting matches are only for hideout. You don't need them for a task. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about pressure gauges right now. Those are deep. These are just so when we press this button, we can immediately just hit some hideout stuff straight away. Okay, so I got a 2 slotter left. Let's take. No, the surf kit and med stuff's not gonna work. So, I find it interesting how I can take fucking plates. No, that's fine. I'll just take that and that. Right, we're done. All right, next. Items left in the stash will be lost. Yes. It's done. You can't take a red rebel anyway. I mean, you now need Kappa, so like this is different. Like this is gonna take a while. Oh shit. My Kappa's gonna, you know, Kappa's Kappa, dude. It's gonna take a while. What are the requirements for Kappa? Minimum level for Kappa is 38, but you need to do all of Shooterborn, all of Test Drive, all of Tarkov Shooter. It's a lot more PvP for Kappa. That's the biggest difference, I think. In Prestige, I haven't really had to been required to kill that many people, right? Breath of the Wild, fucking hell. Friends from the West, I needed to kill PMCs. And New Beginning, I needed to kill PMCs at the end. But actually, you know, majority of the rest, I didn't need to kill PMCs. I didn't need to do setup, right? But for Kappa, you have to go through these things. So you need to do Punisher, you need to do Tarkov Shooter, you need to do Shooterborn, you need to do Test Drive. And it's a Kappa is much more PvP orientated. So
to all you sec units. Blast killed all electronics, no con with HQ. We have lost control of it. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact, proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourself. Use sound judgment.
is this what cheaters feel like, chat? Look at that, chat. ready for construction. All right, let's see what we missed. We missed a duct tape for lavatory. We missed soap. Workbench is this, but like I knew that I needed that, so that's fine. Illumination was a cricket. Water collector was a few things, but that's still decent. So yeah, soap's easy as I am. Oh, chat, I got a cheater report back the other day. Talked to Ragman and therapist. Oh yeah, prestige. Yeah, look. Collector, chat. Collector. What did I get? What did I get? Did I get a new thing? Oh, okay, so I don't get a new thing there. I wish I could see what I got, like from the previous one. Wish there's a way. Oh, I can press the button. So I would have got some shirts, poster, I knew the dog tag. So if I go to my guy, and we put our, I've got some like, oh chat, I'm like Hawaiian. Hold on. Look at us, chat. Fucking cultist jacket, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were Temu Killer all the way through, chat. It feels wrong. Feels wrong to change now, though, right? Temu Killer. I mean, that's not gonna happen, right? That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Your arms are, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I like, this guy looks like he does CrossFit. No offense, that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. Cultist jacket is a no. Red equals dead. Yeah, so no. Little short-sleeved Suns Out, Guns Out hoodie. Then we have the motorcycle jacket. That's a definite no. Suns Out, Guns Out again. No. That's my killer. Old school hoodie gang. T-shirt. Yellow. No. I don't like that jacket. White shirt, dude. No. I do kind of like the blue polo, but. What, you saying he looks like a Kyle Thrasher? That's a no. That's a no. Yeah, no, I hate this. I don't know why on earth you would wear that. It's horrible. Alright. I hate you. Listen, it looks fucking terrible. But it doesn't matter because you play Baby Tarkov, so. Okay. All right. So obtain the ticket, doing beginning and tour. They are already here. That's the cultist story line. Okay, so let's do some important things first. Let's change our dog tag to our prestige 4. Get rid of that and put our armband for prestige 4 on. I don't like that it's not really that different from prestige 3. But how much of a tip to wear? What, the green thing? For how long? Entire prestige? Bro, you'll be penniless. You want me to wear something that's going to actively get me killed? The entire prestige. And we're talking about a Kappa prestige now. Like, this is going to take a couple of months. I think it'll be fast. Fucking crazy, dude. Ugh. I do find it a bit strange how they want people to go further into prestige, but the requirements get harder. You know what I mean? So we started off at endurance level 4. Gym? Yeah, I can hit the gym, but I did do it. But yeah, it does feel strange how it gets harder. I think they got that the wrong way around, personally. Because it has been fun. It has been fun to play Tarkov in a different way. In a I'm going for Kappa way. Right? Okay. Well, I'm not going to do any more tonight, chat. My eyes are burning like shit. So, I'm probably going to just chill out now. And, dude, I'll turn the football on, but I'll probably just glaze in front of it. It's the French match, you dumb bitch. But yeah, I'll probably just glaze in front of it because I'm shad. So, again, chat, thank you so much for supporting the stream today. Just remember to tell Big Mac how stupid he is. I will be taking tomorrow off, yes. As a reminder, I'm going to be playing in a tournament on this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'm going to take tomorrow off so I can spend time with my boy, spend time with my wife, and then we'll be back for the tournament stuff. When the tournament's on, there will be drops, chat, and it will be fun because it's gonna be. We're not just like PvP, and it's you know, it's gonna be chaos, and I like that kind of shit. I think it makes for good content. And I'm gonna VoIP everybody. Chat, the red coats are coming, so it's gonna be fun. All right, chat. Thank you so much. I'll see you on Thursday morning, bright and early. Have a good one, chat.